Hey, what's up, guys? Molt here. We're back. Someone's dead. Let's figure it out. Mobile lag is making my remember superfluous. Superfluous? I don't know how to say it properly. Who died? Was it Kokichi? Oh, you weren't here for the death phase? Chug Jug with you covered when Molt? I don't know what the hell you just said. I don't know what the hell I just read. Okay. Are we good? We're good. This is who's dead. Can you identify the corpse right here? It's fucking Sans, dude. Sans is dead. He shut up and was like, "What's up, guys?" And then he just fucking died immediately, dude. It was crazy. Chug Jug with you is a Fortnite parody song cover? Oh yeah, I guess I know what a Chug Jug is.
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could help Ryoma. But Gonta got scared, too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
I mean, you would have just been a nice double whammy. Actually, if you went in there and died as well, then you'd make the person who didn't break the rules, and then you could skip all this.
Come on.
Damn, you should have done it. Man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if he had jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
That's true.
From what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Huh, really? Oh yeah, right, because he was dead already. Does it say in Monokuma file?
No.
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta, not smart.
That's it. That's the whole line. What's up with well-dressed Tarzan? That's basically him. That's what he is. He's a man of the wild who's trying to be a gentleman who was raised by bugs or something. What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, oops. And whatever. What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you gotta do. That's what you can do. That's right, Gonta, you're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all. Information only Gonta know? Remember. During the show, he actually said remember. Wait. He's always said the voice line remember, but his actual fucking line says remember. During the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worry about Himiko.
Could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kind of surprised. Sans went to one too many bug meet and greets. Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. What? I mean, who? I used all the wrong voices. Who's the MC of this one? There was one. She's sleeping now, and now we have this guy, who's actually the ultimate detective. So I'm actually playing as the ultimate detective. But when the piranhas were dropped and curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right. Kyoko is seething. In case you're curious, we had a much more interesting main character, and now she's gone. But here she is. This was the main character in the first chapter. But now I'm this guy. Wait, he's still wearing a hat in this? When did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh, going to see.
Yep, she was the killer in the first chapter. Without expecting it. Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank. Come attack. True. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that, sorry, Gonta should have watched tank better. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
You know.
He didn't say that, but this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was a part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that that mystery will still be an important point of this case. Obtained a truth bullet.
Hey.
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I'm nearly as bored.
All right.
Time to work hard and solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come.
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show?
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably.
Hey!
Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask for something.
You know.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. Oh yeah, you weren't there. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running. I still don't know what happened. I don't know what went on. How did Mew escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why, you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Oh right, because she used her womanly charms to not get caught by Gonta. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Sumigi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Anji were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
If I remember correctly, we were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime around 11 p.m.
See.
So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Everyone there had an alibi. And then those who were without an alibi are me, Kurumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you've learned what an alibi is, thanks to the previous incident. Next she'll call us a cum stain. It would not be above her. She has some very interesting insults. She's also best girl, and I've already maxed out my relationship with her. What the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Mew, how are you able to get away from Gonta?
What?
Oh, well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Wait, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
Please explain in great detail, Mew. You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. It's gonna be some debate shit. Insect meet and greet has been added to the truth belt section of your monopad. Alright, great. Hey Anji, what's up? That's right. We need to ask Anji about the stage. Anji! I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then how do you know anything about Himiko's trick? Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
Nope.
I was kinda here, now I'm actually here. Had to finish my game. Hello, hi Pikachu. Hi properly. What were you playing? Yes, Mew is Mew. Mew. No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see, I suppose she didn't tell Anji the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2A2A.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? But by the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Yes.
On its own, the underwater escape act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has
That's what
spoken.
Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see, that means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work and were about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. Nyahahaha!
Jeez.
Everyone chipped in, so Atua pulled it off. Yep. That's kind of Actually, I don't really want to get into it. When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know...
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open, and oh, I was so relieved when the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident? If Atua did the magic show, does that mean Atua is the Blackened? Yes. We must execute your god.
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine. What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about?
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Anji's starting to sound more and more creepy. She holds a paintbrush like he's smoking a fat doink out of his house. Yeah, she's the ultimate artist. Okay, you know what? Here, let me just quickly show you, Joey, because I know you haven't been here in a while. And because you cool like that, and we cool like that. This is Shuichi. Okay? This is the main guy. This guy's Kaito. He is the ultimate astronaut. This guy just died. He is the ultimate tennis pro, but he's dead now. This guy is the first guy to die. Ultimate, he didn't know what his ultimate was, but he knew something more than everyone else. But he's dead. Gonta, ultimate entomologist. Kokichi, ultimate supreme leader, but also possibly the ultimate liar. Korekiyo Shinguji, ultimate anthropologist. This guy's a literal robot. Ultimate robot Kibo. Kirumi Tojo's the ultimate maid. This is the ultimate... yeah, he does. He has an unfittingly deep voice. He has the same voice as Gundam. This is the ultimate magician. Ultimate child caregiver, who I really, really like the design of. But she hasn't been doing much recently, so I'm probably going to hang out with her next. Tenko, ultimate Aikido master. Ultimate cosplayer. Ultimate artist. Except she has a fucking hammer. Ultimate inventor. And ultimate dead. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we talked to all these people. Let's talk to these guys now.
However,
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
no.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. I think there was some other reason for it. She's a fellow groundhog? I don't know what that means. I thought that's an animal. It's a sculpting hammer? More like a killing hammer! And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show someday.
See.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well, then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured amongst him, almost to himself, and then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything we could investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. Wait, I'm not done talking to everybody else! Alright, whatever. Rope? Puddle? Bombs?
Listen.
Since the show was used for the murder, we must investigate Himiko's trick as well. Perhaps there are clues here. I'll have you figure it out while I stand here looking pretty. Used to sculpt the art of murder. Is there something here? No, let's decide that after we research it. Investigate anything that stands out. Rope? This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? My estimate is roughly 65 feet in length. Damn, that's some good estimation. You can tell just by looking at it. I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. Bro, what the fuck? Well, this guy's talented in a certain way. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? I didn't know he was the ultimate bondage man. What? There's a puddle behind behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something? Mew. We gotta go talk to Mew after this.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the staircase?
Could it be?
There may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Hiya, killer. His actual ultimate is anthropologist. He's very obsessed with the study of people. What staircase can add to the truth book section of your handbook? Large water tank. Oh yeah, I didn't know there was a large water tank here. Nothing strange about it from behind other than the large size of the normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How I wonder did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figured out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in here. That is true. There's a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. Is there anything else here? Spidey senses! Oh yeah, I didn't notice his giant fucking staircase. Let's click that. The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that there's some place on the side are wet. This might have something to do with the puddle next to it. I investigate just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Kaito! You son of a bitch! I was looking at a staircase here, you walked away. I'm gonna angrily say your name. I'm sure there's some art of that somewhere. Killer. Although there were many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make is clear is, hi Pineapple Cat! When was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast.
Of course!
Got it? I'm not suspicious! I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. Yeah, he promised to always eat breakfast. To a certain, ultimate death.
Hey, degenerate male!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? You always forget to do that? Oh, the first thing? Are you usually here pretty early?
All right.
My first command is to my new sidekick is...
Listen up.
Investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it? Oh, you already said that. Yeah! My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, is it alright? If it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
But,
I'll protect you!
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than security at idol events. Rack up the harassment points. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue here. It's because whenever I see the nya, I just literally think about Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged and how Joey's voice is, and I always say it that way, and then I can just continue on with the actual voice that it should be probably.
Hey.
You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. Yeah, they're still disabled for these. But I probably won't have it disabled for Persona, which is what I'm playing next. Because I don't feel like I need to for that game, because there's going to be a lot of bullshit. So we'll see. But since this is basically all dialogue, I don't have them on. So I do not know the details of her trick.
Well.
I see. Which one? What do you mean, which one? This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. Oh, sorry. I'm playing Persona 5 Strikers. So it's not really a Persona game. It's just, I mean, it is, but it isn't at the same time. I didn't realize it was also a time. It was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. When I stood on stage and looked up, the Piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is empty now, and the tank is empty. I know we won't be seeing Joey for a long time when I play Persona, because the music in that game kills him. It doesn't look as though it has a lid, and I can see the ceiling straight through. I haven't played or seen any Persona games, to be honest. I'm interested, but don't own a PS4 right now. Do you own a PS3? Because I played Persona 5 on PS3. It took us 5 months because back then I did the other stuff other than just variety, and I only had 1 day every week to play Persona. So I literally played 1 stream a week for 5 months. PS2? Well, there's Persona 3 and 4 are on PS2, right? Am I wrong about that? Or I might be wrong about that. I'm a shapeshifter at Pose Masquerade, hiding both face and mind. Oh, is that a fucking song lyric from Persona? That sounds like it. And only the front side is glass, and the other sides are made of wood. So the Piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped us carry supplies for the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it up from there.
No.
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift.
That is.
It seems like this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. Ah, Kurumi.
Seems as if.
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems that they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, and then raised it again. I never knew lighting battens was sturdy enough to lift the tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. Closed curtain. Well, guys, no, the games are not related. They're all like standalone. They have like, you know, like those the kind of thing you would expect in JRPG series where there's like common characters and themes sometimes, like reoccurring characters. But no, I don't think they're related to anything. Persona 2R? Is it? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far back, obviously. I've only played 5. It was my first Persona game. I want to play 4 and 3 at some point, especially because they're on PC. Or 4 is on PC. I don't know about 3. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. What's the matter? You want to check out that window out?
Okay.
Yeah, but oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Don't worry, I'm the ultimate astronaut. I'll just float my way up. It is pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right. There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Is it worth playing just 1 and 2? I've heard 1 and 2 are very, very, very hard to get into nowadays in terms of modern game standards. But 3 and 4 are good. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not. Kaito quickly headed off the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
Thank you.
Yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
Wow!
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
How would you... Actually, I guess there is some replayability with Danganronpa for the relationships, but... I don't know. I don't feel like I could ever play this game again. The culprit may have gone in and out through the window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
A pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere.
You play Mega Man X and you love it, but it's kind of brutal sometimes.
All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Oh, hi, Marks. The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Marked window frame isn't added. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He's complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I want to on the stage. Well, all I know about the dancing games are they literally just would not stop fucking requesting the dancing Persona dancing songs on my art streams. That's all I know about them. Hi, Celestia Ludenberg. Celeste. Why, Ryoma? Why, indeed. We all done here? Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, okay. Let's go near the water tank. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken and it's in bad shape.
on, man.
You guys really need to break the glass. Everything's soaked now. But if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have just taken way too long to empty the whole tank with a bucket.
Okay.
There's a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer
Got
look.
it.
Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. Dude, did we just fucking throw the fucking piranhas into the garbage? What's going on with that bucket there? I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. But we just trash these piranhas, dude. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them there. Can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Oh, yes, I can. When I think that Ryoma's inside... When I think that Ryoma's inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Men.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
on, man.
Can you really go there looking like this?
But
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
what a surprise!
I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas? What? Did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas looked super crammed into that tank. So looked more crammed together.
dear.
The water was too murky. I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were. Oh.
Oh my!
So his body was already in the tank and got dumped in there. Okay. But anyway, it was super crammed. Wait, no, actually that wouldn't make sense because then why wouldn't they just eat him immediately? There's a lot of things to think about. Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Unless he was protected somehow until he hit the other water. Crammed piranhas have been added to the truthful section of your monopad. Okay, how about sands? It's true. It is true, Celeste. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Da-da-da-da. Not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it. Let's watch it again, guys. Remember! Everyone, let's have a nice recap. Everyone watching the show witnessed it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it didn't actually show the animation again. We saw it. Ryoma became nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez.
Jeez, I don't know. I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So he could have the same feelings we do, so that he can have that reason to keep going, to fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living being something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. Yo, Gravy! Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? And what were you streaming? Oh, maybe it's the Hope Speak Headmaster. Oh shit! They do have a striking resemblance. Pant. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use his key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. And what's in the room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. Remember. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Did you think? Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Foreshadowing question mark? Yo, Thanks for the 4 months of
Oh, it does this.
Prime Gaming. It does this? Yeah, that's what it does. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Why no message, though? Oh, no, that was your message. Never mind. Oh, it does this. Okay. The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. Yeet! Glass. Glass panel. Oh, that's from here, right? Wait, why is there a glass panel in here? Oh, that's probably important. I'm gonna click the handcuffs first. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked and there's still small scratches on them. You gonna update that ever? Shut up, Joey! Did that answer your question? I really should. It's been over a year now since I've said that, so you know that means I'm on my way to doing it finally. It's gonna finally happen, guys. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? Good night, Gravy. Sleep well. That's true. There weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the Ultimate Tennis Pro, but also for the Ultimate Prisoner. Okay, it's one thing to draw anime girls, but it's another thing for me to be not lazy enough to make a short little animation. And since I've done that for like 2 of them already, I kind of want to do it for all of them, and that's why I just don't do it anymore. I've literally dug myself into a fucking corner, okay? Yeah, that was literally like the idea, basically. Or something like, well, maybe not like that, but something like that, Bugsy. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Scratched, scuffed handcuffs have been added to the truth bullet section. Alright, why am I... Oh no, I can't interact with her. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? Have I been saying panel instead of pane? Dude. It has been added to the truth bullets section of your monopad. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Probably, yeah, Joey. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now. Who's the culprit? Can't say for certain yet. There are other places I still need to investigate. What, you still don't know? I never thought detective work would be so much work. So where else do we have to investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage. That needs to be looked at.
That's true.
And after that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I need to find out about Himiko's magic trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's going to be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
Right.
Oh, right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? There's a right way to respond to that? No, there isn't. Let's leave. Wait, hold on. Wasn't that thing glowing too? Well, what the fuck? Why can't I click that? What is this? It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. Ah, I see. Okay, thanks for that wonderful bonus dialogue. That was for some reason hidden. Dude, Bugsy's doing some serious research into this for you, Joey. I hope that helped you answer all your questions. Alright, let's go. Oh, also, yeah, everyone who's here. Last Friday night, we did start watching Kaguya Love is War, which is basically the anime that Chika's from, which is probably what people mostly recognize. And we're going to be continuing watching. We're going to continue watching it this Friday as well. So if you are free at all to come join us around, usually around stream time, be sure to do it. We do it on the Discord server. It's fun, I think. I'm going to go here first. So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we going to investigate anyway? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how that worked. When you say that, what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. How did I know he'd be here? Oh, wait, guys. Something important. Hey, let's go, dude. Okay. Anyways.
But you know...
Even if it's to solve this case, revealing Himiko's tricks is... Well, it makes things kind of boring. Huh? Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic? Ooh, Kaito believes in Himiko's magic.
Idiot.
That's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings smiles to people. Yeah, I guess you could think about it that way.
Yeah.
Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is a true spirit of adventure. So it's like that. Kaito, that's...
You're so dumb.
The stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help this situation. Hey, who you calling stupid? No need to yell. Bam. 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 Bop. Boop. What else can I break in here again? Is that it? Shit. Oh. Fuck you, and fuck you. Alright.
Shuichi.
Hey, Shuichi, do you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after, which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened when I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Anji, and that was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but something happened. Huh? Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is, my mom or something?
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom earlier?
So mean.
She just kept talking and then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. Huh? A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there, our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you, you're not worthy of lecturing this ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can!
That is...
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then, I guess Kurumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m. And then she started lecturing me again and let me go when nighttime started. Did your alibi still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After how much King Jong-un paid to be in this? After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Is this the lie? It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? Mew, is that what you were doing? Kokichi has been added to Kokichi's account has been added to the truth world section of your Wad of Head. By the way, you didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you? And what were you doing? Okay. I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Oh, you're right, Joey. You're right. Actually, let's go look at that. Whoops, that's not where it's supposed to be. There it is, right there. Nice. Very good. What are you doing here, Sumigi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm playing, but it's plain to see that I'm investigating. Ganondorf really liked that play on words, Tsumigi.
Okay.
Is that so?
Hey, so
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. No. In fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumigi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance, so I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Man, you really have a plane complex. Which means you like to fly around. Okay, I guess I better use my spidey senses. Yep. Stuff. This is a big cage. I might fit in this. This has nothing to do with the case. Why did you even say that? Why did you even think that? What was the point of thinking that? Sword stabbing box. There are several swords stabbed into a human-sized box. But if there was a person inside, they would just come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. That has nothing to do with the case. Thanks for your input, then. Is this used for magic tricks, too? I've seen it in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. God fucking... Okay, well, this certainly has something to do with the case, right? Makes him think about something. Why did you think that? Dude, I didn't tell him to think about if he would fit in the fucking cage. That's not what I specifically asked him to do. I just asked him to look at it. What a huge saw. It's probably used for the saw person in half trick. Let me guess. What? You didn't even say it this time! He didn't even... That means this is related to the trick. Oh shit, dude. Foreshadowing. We never saw that coming. Got him! Alright, let's go. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and that's what Himiko told me and Kibo, and we would carry the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Hey, y'all beat drop frames. That means this is a blessed stream and I won't have any drop frames, right, guys? Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. Why open up here? Wait, perhaps it isn't random. The segment had to open up here. Yeah, because the water would be in the bottom, idiot. I mean, smart man. It immediately drops 100% of the frames. Unless that wasn't even their final form. So you're saying Jumpy is actually the final form of, or the first form of dropped frames? Did I already see everything in here? I mean, I don't really want to click that because monitors suck. So I'm just gonna leave. See you later, guys! Ah, shite. I just dropped all the frames. Well, how could you, dude? Wait. Oh my god, can I do this, though? You know what I realized? Guys, you know what I realized? I've had all these free times, and on none of those free times did I go to the school store.
What's the matter?
Dude, I'm screwing myself over from gacha at this point.
Okay.
Piece of shit. Okay, anyways. Oh yeah, Kaide's lab. Okay, I'll go there. I'll go there. But first... Dude, that's such a sad clip, Joey. He just tries to fucking shovel it back in. Maybe we can fix this. We can fix this.
What's the matter?
Wow, that was... What an exciting turn of events.
Okay.
Shuichi really forgot quickly. He doesn't care anymore. I was trying to have a moment. What's the matter? Dude, you sad or something about your girlfriend being dead? Come on, dude. That's not really to the case. Relax. God damn it, Kaito. Alright, well... Let's, alright, let's go over here. Oh, that's not a door. That's the door. Bro bathroom time. Oh shit! At first I thought you were literally just telling me that you were going to the bathroom and I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, bro bathroom time. All right, gotcha. AKA the women's one. Let's go.
Come on.
Hey, did you lose your mind? Where do you think you're going? Are you saying there might be some clues in there?
No.
I don't think there are any clues in there.
Of course.
Well, duh, there's no time to waste time. Let's get going. Okay, but what about this one? Huh? The bathroom? Well, there's no need to hold it in the whole investigation. Hurry up and get it over with. Did I actually go and... Did I actually go and do it? I didn't even respond to that. What the fuck? So I guess I just took a shit, but really quickly. Or maybe I finished without going into the bathroom. I'm Maito Momota, mate meeper of the matcha. He's actually Kaito Momonitor, alright? Hey, shut up. Oh yeah, Joey, you want to see my speedrunning tactic? I learned that if you sprint forward, you sprint this fast. But if you sprint diagonally, you sprint this fucking fast, dude. Holy shit! I'm so fucking fast, dude! I'm fast as fuck, boy! Alright, anyways. Oops. There's no Tamagotchi in this, sadly. Meow. Why is there a tire in here? That's suspicious. Which window's the gym? Oh, look, the gym window's open. Because I opened it? Wait, hold on. I can't focus with all these fucking... These things are all in the way, man. How am I supposed to focus on my investigation if all this shit's in the way? Huh? I can't reach that one? Okay, no, I got it. Bro. Thank you. Alright. Inner tube. I'm gonna talk to you first. It was tired and wanted to go for a float. Good one, Pikachu. That was pretty good. Should have left one chair to tell the tale. Yeah, but then I said, fuck it, I don't share. So this is the pool. So it's not much like a school pool. So that window we investigated above the stage in the gym connects to here, right? The culprit probably got in and out from here. Good thing I'm very familiar with the pool, unlike Kaito here. This fucking loser. This culprit probably... Oh, I already said that. Investigate every nook and cranny. Oh, I definitely did. Oh, you're talking about the room. Okay, I see. You're not gonna do it yourself? Bam! The ultimate chair-giver. Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I? God, I'm such an idiot. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Huh, is that an electric air pump? Oh, no pressure though. But I think I'm gonna investigate that. I see, so you could easily fill a large inner tube with this. Huh, very specific. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. Great. Hey, speaking of large inner tubes, what about this large inner tube over here? There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. That's what she said.
I see.
Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine or sign.
Fucking no! I forgot you guys existed. I want you guys to leave immediately. Don't look at us. I won't. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Ass.
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. Ah, please don't.
Can't we all get along?
Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along? You saying that as if we don't get along, you saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Monokid? Spooky. Why are you guys even here? Get out! Thank you! No one cares about you guys! Anyways, so the inner tube here. So then it was one of the us that put the inner tube there, not the monocubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't it related to the case? Or if we're just playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that possibly be for? This is intriguing. Oh. Where's the blue one? He's dead. Monodam killed him. This doesn't look like a normal school pool. More like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Still, plenty of water to swim in. Water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. He's planning to play a fan game after this called Korikyo's Epic Quest for Pussy. Who is? I've never even heard of that. Unless you're talking about someone else. Did I miss like a conversation happening? Huh? There's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a piece of shit.
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about.
No.
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Ah, yes, but... Are you watching several people play this game at the same time, Groundhog? That's dedication. Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust in it sometimes. My intuition as the ultimate detective. Black piece of shit has been added to my truth bullet section of my monopad. I used to do that. Okay, it's gonna sound stupid. I know I've probably said this story many times before, but there was like a moment in my life where I was really sad, and I got super fucking attached to DDLC when I first saw someone play it, to the point where I literally just kept fucking watching people play that game. I got so addicted to watching people play that game, man. I'm over it now, but they used to also, all my emotes used to be DDLC emotes too. That was before I really had any viewers, so you know, good thing no one knows that ever happened. That doesn't look like a normal school pool. It looks more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but isn't filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. Wait, have I already read this? Am I stupid? Yeah, I am. Alright, diving board. The ending song is a bop, you're right. It's a large diving board. Looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Did I already click that too? I'm starting to feel like I'm clicking things a second time without realizing because I'm not paying attention. So... You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in this gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just the ladder. Okay. I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through here.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't have more emotes left over. Nope. I can't get any more emote slots until I'm a partner, which may... Who knows if that'll ever happen? Especially if I keep resetting what I do as my stream and losing 1 billion viewers. But who cares? Maybe one day it'll happen. Me with DR right now, I'm only watching 2 of V3 at the moment that are on Twitch, but I'm following a Let's Play of THH and DR2 as well. Well, if you want to go completely crazy, I also... all of my VODs for those games are online too, so you can just watch a fuck ton of Danganronpa all the time, but I don't think there's enough time in the day. That sounds good, and related to the thing I've learned about him and ropes, so... Makes sense. I spent months trying to manifest Monica into the real world. Look, dude. Yeah. Honestly, I was in a bad place, but it helped me get through it. To get really hopelessly obsessed with DDLC. And then after that, I got hopelessly obsessed with Tales of Berseria. So, you know, it helped. The best way to deal with stuff is not think about it and get obsessed with something instead. This building is a school building. That must mean that the window, that window goes somewhere. Most of the windows are blocked off, but that one looks normal. What room has that window? That's a point of interest. How do I get there anyway? Alright, I'm leaving. What? What did I not click yet? Am I... Don't answer. No, I'm gonna stop asking that. I'm just gonna actually... Was it this pool entrance? Nope, that is me trying to leave apparently. What am I missing? What am I missing? Am I missing... What? I don't know what I'm missing. Didn't I click everything in here? Do I click this again? This is the pool's tool shed over here. Over there. There's an electric air pump. You can fill an large inner tube with that easily.
Well,
What the? The rules? Really? There's one I find peculiar. There's also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and on the left and right of the left. There's something bothering me with the rules. They say, hi. Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime. Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to go jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No, no, no.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See, no swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exisals.
What?
You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no need to be ripped to shreds, you say. Yeah, he's actually Mickey Mouse now. It's actually because the voice actor apparently forgot how to do the voice after so many years. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at the nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. Pool rules have been added to the school rules. Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We all got psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there are any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. You know, if that inner tube really is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it out sitting like that. Do you think that's straight up careless?
No.
Have there been any ding-dong bing-bongs? Yes, several. No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get to the inner tube. Remember, the water level is too low, so you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know...
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water, yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know...
I don't want to listen to his laugh in the anime anymore. Nya, 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 nya. Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places. Right. There's no time to waste, isn't that right, sidekick?
You're right.
You're right. You're right. Dun 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 dun. Not gonna lie, I was reading a Danganronpa fic before I came to this stream and falling down the rabbit hole. It's okay. I think there's literally nothing wrong with doing that, especially if it makes you happy. I think it's fine as long as you don't let it start neglecting other parts of your life. Okay. Okay. I have to go to the dorms, right? Yeah. Okay. I do remember that. The only good thing about the anime Monochrome is when he called Kyoko hamburger hands. Double laugh forbidden. Let's do this real quick since Groundhog told me it's a good idea. Where is it? Where is Mosshead? There he is. Rantaro. After what happened to you, Ryoma, how could this happen? What? I feel like I did not read that correctly, but whatever. Hide your wish, the promise that we would make it out of here together. I promised you, but
Shuichi!
Let's think later. We gotta deal with Ryoma's case. Oh, right. It's okay. It's not a promise I should have made anyway, because how the fuck can I guarantee no one will kill themselves? Come on, man. You gotta be more reasonable than that. Also, where's Ryoma's room again? There it is. Yes, he had the same voice actor from the first game. In the anime 3, in 3 anime. God damn it, in Danganronpa 3 anime. But everybody from the second game almost retained their voices. Almost everybody. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So, and also Makoto got his voice back, because I think Makoto's voice disappeared in the first game, but it came back because he's Nagito's voice, which was the second game character that retained it, so the Makoto got his old voice back. I don't know if that's true or not, because I never watched the first anime, so... This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase. Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking out each one of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
You're right. That's a clue in itself. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
remember.
Mako 2 ways. I don't like what Funimation did with the cast of. What? If their motive videos was, if their motive video was left at the scene, then they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. In Mako 2 ways. Also, Makoto and Nagito finally meet for like 5 seconds in the anime. It's great. He shakes his hands and his hands are sticky. That's true. And the video is not in the room, which means so it's just like we thought. The video was the motive.
Okay.
It stands for Super Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Who would use that as a short form? It's almost an entire word in that. Why don't you just go for SDR2 or DR2? We started Danganronpa in January. Yep. We have been playing this game for 4 months and we're almost done. You know the accumulation? You know we've already played this longer than Persona? Yeah, I think you're the one who told me, Groundhog. But Persona, we only spent 99 hours on Persona 5. So far on Danganronpa, the first game was 40 hours, the second game was 50 something. Ultra Despair Girls was like 25. And now there's this one, which I'm guessing it's super long. It's like Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Blue. Yes, that's the best explanation I could think of.
That's my sidekick.
All right, well, there's that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. There's a line for that? Oh yeah, I had the votive video where these two are dead. I mean, that's not a laughing matter.
Shuichi.
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So,
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we should have all watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
nah,
They show the most important people to us, right?
that's right.
It's like how we call this game. I'm never gonna call this game that, dude. Even if everyone does that, I'm never gonna use it in long short form like that. I just call this V3. That's it. So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together? Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everybody's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, don't say bear. It'll be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh?
Hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us all in the same room. Do you think that was just his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true, it's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Damn, Kokichi's the best boy? Is that what we're trying to say here? Dude, I love playing. Dude, that's my favorite game. Alright, what's this? We found the weakest table in the entire game, baby! This table stood no chance! Get out of here! Bitch! Alright, what's in here? Closet. Bed. I should investigate here just in case. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes just like Ryoma were. Just like my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniform. Really? It must be the same for everyone.
right.
There's no Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. Had such a weak table. No wonder he had no reason to live. He didn't even have a table to fight against. What was he supposed to look at for progress, huh? It's a normal bed, and it looks like the one in my room. I don't see the Cubs pad here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. Yeah, it's by how strong their table is. True, dude. Except if that was true, wait, I actually did beat the table once with Kaide. Oh my god. Oh shit, I shouldn't have killed the table. Kaide would have lived. Do I talk to this bed? Hey bed, how's it going? Never mind, I don't know why I talked to the bed. I'm pretty sure I already talked to the bed. I'm leaving. Bom, 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 bom. What do I do now?
Hey, so
You got no other business here, right? I guess not. Now what do I do? Get interrupted by somebody who's at the door? Hello? You know what I haven't done in a really long time, guys? When's the last time I saved? Let me check. Does that say 9:46? I think it does. Okay, well, let's save again. Good thing I have literally no plans ever to get into Kingdom Hearts. Zero plans whatsoever. Now where do I go? Let me check my handy dandy notebook. When there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. When there's a place you gotta get, I'm the one you'll need, I bet. There I go. I gotta go to those places. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Those places are pretty relevant. The prologue to the final chapter. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Wow, 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 wow. The ultimate map. That's basically probably the only talent I could possibly have. If I was an ultimate anything. I would just be a fucking map, dude. Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right, then these handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. If those handcuffs came from here, then that means the culprit was here too. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little bit different.
what's the matter?
No.
Nothing. Shut up. Yeah. Who fucked up this net, dude? Who would do such a thing? It was perfectly calibrated. Now I'm so mad, dude. I'm gonna smack all these fucking balls. I'm gonna smack them all. I'm gonna get a handful of balls in my hands, dude. Balls, dude. Is there one hidden behind him? Let's see. Let's see if I smack him in the ball. Nope. Oh wait, there is one. Wait, check this out, guys. Can you not hit it through? Can you not hit the ball through somebody? Dude, it would have been a funny joke. Alright, whatever. Bitch. Blocking the balls. Alright, what's that? Oh. Okay. Bam. Alright, so what do I do here? Wait, I'm not gonna address this? Wasn't this... I swear this wasn't up before. I don't know, whatever. Aha! Missing cuffs! Oh, his shower is a fucking prison? This guy really likes prison. I liked prison. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoners Lab. Dude, you can't just fucking say that without laughing.
So,
And do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that? Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. We already knew that. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone and like something was scraped against it. You're right. You're right. And what made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, the handcuffs hanging on the wall. Look at the one in the tank. Wait, are they the same?
Because
I think so. Here, look.
remember.
See? One empty hook. Remember? We have, look, listen to me, Kaito. There are 3 handcuffs on the wall. There are 4 handcuff hooks. We have 1 handcuff. If maybe this 1 handcuff goes into empty part over here. Therefore, yes. That must mean that the culprit was definitely here. Scratched handcuffs. I agree with that! Dude, that's just bloodstain. I'm not gonna talk about that? Alright, whatever. Closed window. Window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Oh my god, this is the one that goes in. Wait. Ryoma can peek on people in the pool? This is the best shower room ever. Why would he have to die? No wonder he had no reason to live, dude. He already achieved everything he needed. There was that one area. That was that one window I could see from the pool area. This must be it. This might be it. I'm gonna crack open a cold window with the boy.
Just as I suspected.
That's not what you said. You said yes. This is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Bro, why are there voiced lines for this, but they're not the same as the text? That's actually so triggering, dude. Why would they do that?
3rd floor is high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool.
This one's right.
But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped to shreds. You go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one needs to be ripped apart. Yet. Because that hasn't happened yet, can we assume that no one is in the gym or pool at nighttime? At the very least, no one alive.
But you know...
Fear of heights trigger? I have a fear of heights-ish when I'm actually at a place, but I guess I don't really get it otherwise. Why do you say no one alive?
Is that alright?
I believe you were saying that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. That means it's possible that a dead body was in the game.
You know...
There's a chance that Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed. Yeah, he was tubed over. There's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this? Huh?
Hey, so...
Look, there's weird scratches in the window frame.
You're right.
It's as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were found on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi? What?
Got it.
How amazing am I to have noticed such an ultra-important clue?
Kaito
All in a day's work for
luminary
Kaito.
of the star.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Window of opportunity found. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. We found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab. There are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence. Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right.
Then, on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Zip line, maybe? Maybe. That's possible. Zip line with the fucking rope. I mean, the tube. Tubes.
Hey,
So where would we go?
Whoa!
Where should we go? Woof! As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something's hot on my leg.
That's-
It looks like a cable.
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Oh, is that why the net is fucking down? Whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. What, the tennis net? So that's why the room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Kaito, you said that this lab is for hanging up on your...
Ah.
True, dude.
Got it.
It's the cable that keeps the net up. That's it. The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. When I came up here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed. So someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey.
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need, it's just about 50 feet long. What?
Ah.
Dude, how does everybody here just know how to say how long the fucking ropes are, dude? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's
Oh, okay.
right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He's like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. Pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
Regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I could do. So what's suspicious about the length of cable? Did something about her bother you? No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What's that analogy? Net. Alright, I've searched the whole area now. Now I should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search. Yeah, there's one more that I know of. Alibi. We gotta get alibi. From ya boy. I mean ya girl. Who's named after a fish. Actually, is that the name of a fish? I don't even know anymore. I might have just mixed it up with something else and now I sound like an idiot. Hi! Okay, bye. I'm gonna talk to you first. Huh, what are you doing here, Kirumi?
Agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? Time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday around 6 in the evening.
So...
The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. And you are fine, Kaito. What's more important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukuchi method. So, Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Mew saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until 8 p.m. Useful informazione.
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
What?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick.
So...
The dumb one. I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here this whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since the room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. There's nothing to do with the case. Please, if this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey!
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that alright?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, it won't be of any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
Can I ask you this? Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How are you able to avoid being
I
caught?
see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. Damn, she's fucking hot, dude. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against the girl. As I listen to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reasons do you have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so...
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. What is that expression supposed to even be? What is she doing? In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. There it is. Is Joey still here?
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
True, dude.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway,
What a line.
the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later!
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Hey, why do you look so worried
Don't worry
now?
about
Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me? Dude, I should make the heist. Maybe I should just finally upgrade heist so you could bet 11037 instead. And actually, that'll be way too much inflation, even though the market's fucked anyway. Believe in me.
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in
if I
you.
worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi,
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick.
No, that's wrong.
He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. Nope. That's too complicated for my bot to survive. Maybe if I program my own bot instead, but I can't even get myself to make myself new notifications. So, you know, who knows if that'll ever happen. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. Freaking Nocturnisu. Wait, what am I? Whoa, everybody left with that. I just stood here the whole time? I just stood here while everyone went to the fucking court. What's wrong with me? Did I go brain dead? Wait, what the hell are you doing here now?
Don't worry about it.
That answers that. What are you doing here? Don't worry about it. Thumbs up. Damn, that's a lot of moolah you got there, Joey. Everybody else is dead, though, because Joey killed him with a sneak attack. Who's this? Also, is there anyone important I gotta talk to still? Before I do this? Why are you just always ahead of me?
Don't worry about it.
Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, yeeted her. I don't think there's anybody I gotta talk to, as far as I know. So fuck it. Let's keep going. Dude, and you gambled correctly? You gambled like a pro? Oh yeah, there's a boss around, guys. If you want to boss the boss, dude. Hey, should I worry about it?
Don't worry about it.
Thank God. I'm glad. I'm glad. I was a little bit worried for a second, but then he told me otherwise. Oh shit. God, man, I'm kind of worried. What if someone... Dude, what if I'm the culprit? What do you think?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's a relief, man. Thanks. I really need that pep talk. Alright. It's time, guys. It's time. Joey, I don't know if you've seen this before, but yes, that is a Pillarman monochrome.
Everyone,
Is everyone ready? Look, we have a choice, right? You were quick to understand it, as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? Do you want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Who's the killer? Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Don't worry about it, dude. What did you say, Malt? I didn't hear you. This is Pillarman Monokuma. Right here. You see that?
Certainly.
Himiko's so suspicious. She's got to be a red herring, right? But I don't even know where to start unraveling the truth. I should have played more point-and-click adventure games. Yeah, same, dude. Going to not want to suspect friends. Play the music and zoom in. I'm too lazy to go open it up, alright? This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the top suspect is. Right, Himiko? Right, Taka? Right, everybody else? Right, 01307? It's not even funny. It's not funny. I didn't even say the number right. I hear males pick on girls. They like to, they like to get their attention, which means Kokichi must like Himiko.
Oh?
Huh? How'd you know? Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save that conversation for later? This is turning out to be not so boring after all. What? Right, Yasuhiro? Wait, which one is that? Is that this one? Hey, what's up, dude? What's up? Yeah, we have nothing to worry about.
Kazatua is watching over us.
Right, Leon's manager? I do not have her anymore. She was replaced by this. You know who that is? Atua sees all. His divine deduction will solve this mystery right away.
Hey!
Hey, Detective Dumbass! You've pinpointed a possible culprit, right? Yeah, it is me again.
Listen up.
Shuichi, before we head over there, let me give you some advice. Hero to sidekick. If you want to give up, wait until after you've done everything you possibly can. Wait, no, that's still not good. Okay, I won't forgive you if you give up.
No, that's wrong.
You got it?
No, that's wrong. Okay.
He's right. I can't give up. I made a promise to Kaide.
Say.
This murder was also triggered by Monokuma's motive, was it not?
Yes, that's it.
Which means there is a reason the culprit was desperate to live, yes?
Yes, that's it.
And Ryoma, who became the victim, had no reason to live, correct?
Yes, that's it.
What are you implying?
So...
To kill because you have a reason to live, to die before you have no reason to live. Which, I wonder, is correct.
Jeez.
You're thinking too hard about it. A living thing's just gotta live.
No, that's wrong.
Anyway, we gotta, no matter what happens to us, we gotta live.
Right?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, you don't really need a reason to live. That's just the icing on the cake. A reason to live.
Well...
Sorry, but I don't know anything.
Yeah, that's right.
If you think a child caregiver can help solve a murder case, then we're all in trouble.
You think so?
Perfect. Yeah, yeah.
Really?
This whole thing is shaking like a big old vibrator. Himiko's scared, poor little thing. Yeah, yeah. This vibration is perfect. Quit looking at Himiko like some kind of degenerate male. If I had a reason to live, I wouldn't be here right now, so that's me. God damn it, dude. Also, ouch. This matter will be discussed in due time. We should save our arguments until then.
No.
What's Bowtie Girl's name? Who's Bowtie Girl? Himiko is not the culprit. There's no way. You mean this one? Tenko? Himiko is not the culprit. No way, no how. I know Himiko better than anyone. I know all her secrets. I know her gender, her hair color, even her height. None of those are secrets. None of those are secrets. Hey, Kibo. I did not calculate that we would gather here under these circumstances again. What would Kaide say if he saw us right now? I know what she would say. She would say this.
No, that's wrong.
Nailed it. Fucking nailed it, dude. Alright, let's go. Ramble, 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 ramble. But the text says rumble, rumble. Here we go, guys. It's time. Beautiful. Damn, I should have actually played it. Maybe I'll do it next time. The door appeared before us with pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing, just as we passed through the door. Elevator. 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 Soon I don't have to talk anymore. I can just listen to voices. It started up again. Dun dun dun. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Who has death flags so far? Maltosier bot, I think. Sip water, thank you. I also have a death flag. I don't know. We need someone to start. Oh, actually, the guy who's been hanging out with me has plenty of death flags because he keeps talking to me so much. Anyone who talks to me too much dies. So each of us have felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive that I would have fallen as well. My breathing has become more ragged, and my heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop, but this wasn't the end, no. It was only just beginning. A deadly death.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we were the ones who used the Exisol to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots really are committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
I hate that he does this with his tongue now, dude. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside? And those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Monokuma Ahegao, god damn it, dude. And then there's a Poo-hoo-hoo after that. Then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie, but if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. And I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. His hat is gone. You are correct. Do you want to save? Yes, I would like to save the data. I wish it would still say save the data, dude. Ultimate fish food. Tragedy strikes. During Himiko's magic show and Ryoma is killed. Shuichi must now complete the New. Trial. 2. Fulfill. Kai days. Wish. Alright, what do I got? What we got here? What we got? I only got 12 points? Fuck! Alright, let's see here. Increase maximum focus just a little bit. Great. Uh-huh. Trigger Happy Havoc. Neural Liberation. Wait, didn't I get something new? Let me look at this shit. Alright, reveal V points. Dude, that's OP. Silence all conversations except those the reticle is on. Affected during mass panic. That's nice, actually. That sounds really good. Instantly silence loud voices. Okay. Librarian Ziegler. I like that name. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate scrums. Sure. That might be useful, I don't know. Entire screen will light up more frequently, that's nice. There's a lot of useful things here. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Effective during Psych Taxi. Bro, I don't even know if I played that. Is that even a game I've played yet? It makes it easy to push the... I don't care about that. Safety first. I haven't? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Imagination excavation? Bro, stop spoiling shit to me. Oh, here's the thing I got. Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. In fact, I'm doing imagination investigation. Alright, you know what? I'm still gonna wear them though, because Best Girl gave them to me, so you know, I gotta use them. Tension, gauge, argument, armament. Fucking, I don't know what any of this stuff is anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did argument, armament already, so. Right now, the only thing I can think of that would be useful to me is, actually, there's two things that are useful to me. One is this fucking shit right here. No, not that. Oh my god, why is my thing not responding? There we go. Oh, this costs 8? Shit, how much did the other thing cost that I wanted? Was it 4? Please be 4. Actually, do I want to silence everything? Because I feel like I might miss something. Is that a good thing to do? Is silencing everything good? Hi, Bantua. I don't know if this is a good idea. It sounds like it would actually help make it harder for me to focus on what the fuck I should look at. You know what? I'm just gonna get the... I'll take... no, I don't. I don't care about that. It's easy. I don't need help for that. I'll just do this to help me from having to reset as much. And I'll get the recovery thing. Where is it? Charisma? Good enough. We're good. We're out. View handbook. Seivu. Have you heard of Everhood? I've never heard. It's a very good game. What kind of game is it? All right. It's time, y'all. It's time for a deadly death. Rhythm bullet hell game? I hate that. I hate rhythm games. And I hate bullet hell games, so I don't know if I'd like that at all.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Okay, Mickey Mouse, sounds good.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death.
Deadly death.
So you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Me!
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
Interrupted.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Bro, why are you literally making a pause for her? Is...
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Wait, I think I've seen someone playing that game. Joey, I think I actually seen someone playing that game. I think I know what you're talking about. I think Space Hamster was playing it, because I used him once to help me fall asleep, because I usually just listen to a stream or something so I can pass out. And I think he was playing that game. Himiko sus? Well, he is. She does have red hair, so that means red is sus. Yeah.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
That sounds kind of kinky.
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko.
Yeah, she spits on his name. Atua!
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The
She said it.
escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool.
They already had like custom X's in the
Mysterious
second game, so I guess
miracles.
it's super customized in this one.
Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession. Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
So what is that? I don't get that. Is that just a big ass thick line and a thin line? Is that supposed to be like a violin or something? No, she was a pianist. I don't get it.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspected Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I am the ultimate detective, so it's up to me! Alright, I'm gonna say it's the scuffed handcuffs. Let's go.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
Just kidding, it's
The
probably...
culprit
Wait,
used the underwater escape trick.
hold on. Hold on. Hash near the top that opens a water escape tank. Sure. Square glass that was in the bottom of the piranha tank where Muramo's body had appeared. The other bits of glass were shattered, but this pane remained perfectly square. Uh-huh. Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the underwater escape act. Shitty cardboard costly handcuffs. But it was still, since it was made of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but a small scratch was still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room. Okay. So right now I don't know where I could use anything yet, but I just had to make sure I knew what the hell everything was. So let's go back.
To pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Whoops. Wrong.
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
That was wrong.
Savage. savage.
It's actually the fucking file I have to use?
No, that's wrong.
Hey, you can't just say that!
Water escape was no trick. It's magic.
She literally said it though.
First time,
She's so
shitless,
cool.
No one cares.
Guys,
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany.
it's time. Easy.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
BAM! What?
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
Why do I always have to fuck up?
Way to go.
Why do I always have to fuck up, guys?
No,
What? Fuck.
Atua has blessed me with.
All right, here we go, guys. This is it for real. This is it for real, guys. Check it out.
The time. The tank above piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive.
Huh! I missed.
Wrong.
I said that's wrong. I hate that he says that, dude. I hate listening to say no, that's wrong.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
I missed the V spot, dude.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then.
I gotta redo the case now. True, it's over.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
Yell out the no for him. No, that's wrong. We finish each other's sandwiches,
Lying
dude.
little brat. Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate
Telling
male.
lies. Open your mouth. Ha ha ha.
Ryoma drowned.
No,
Himiko
that's not
changed
enough
places
anyone here
with him,
knows.
and then the piranhas ate him. Right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
Himiko's the new Shuichi, yeah. I would be okay with if Shuichi dies and Himiko's the main character. I'm fucking all in on that. Imagine having an ultimate magician loser. I mean, not loser, just cool person with like only one trick, which is that she says everything is magic. Be the main character, dude. Been eating sugar malt. Thank you, Jumpy, for knowing what I'm talking about.
Even if they change places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Another Hauge near the hat, under the hat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has one. Doesn't she have a sprite where her hat's off?
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Dude, no wonder Kaito is so fucking stupid, dude. This man is all ahoges. See that shit? You can't trust a man with all ahoges, alright? When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously... Speaking... It was before the show started.
That's it! Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Agreed. Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes, by that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
But I don't like the way that,
Could
that one
mean
piranha's
his
looking
body
at me,
was
dude.
hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
Because it's magic.
Dude, I could hide from her. Where'd she go? Oh, where'd she go? Oh, where'd she go? Oh, there she is!
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Himiko
Shut up,
is
dude.
committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
You're right, Miu does have a ahoge.
But
That's
Himiko
great, she
does
should be the
not
main
wish
character,
to tell
dude.
us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
Although I guess if Mew was the main character, this would be a totally different kind of game, huh?
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. Magic.
It was real magic. I don't get it. Is this a joke about pianos? What the fuck? Is the way this X is shaped relevant to pianos in some way? I have no fucking idea, dude.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful! Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
What happened to my PC? Is it broken? What? What are you talking about? US2 Ahoges? That's double the Ahoge. There was no reason for me to make that comment. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Fast. Did I not see my screen glow blue? No, what do you mean? My screen didn't glow blue at all, dude. I think you've been seeing things, man.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been
Boom.
caught.
Boom!
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
There it is!
The
Wait, no,
curtain
I can't
covering
object
the
to
tank
that.
was certainly suspicious.
It's not on the stage, it's on the tank.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
No.
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Aha! I missed twice?! What is wrong with me today? What is wrong with me, dude? I keep slightly
Rocky
going.
is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
Fuck!
I see. So it did have one.
Killer, look, okay, I was making a joke, all right? I was just pretending, so you think that you were crazy. That was the joke. All right.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab.
It gives me more points than usual.
There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Which means more dollars.
Mind over strength!
Oh, you want me to cut through your words, bro? Or actually, no, in this game, I'll cut your words, bro.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
I gaslight my viewers? Dude, I never gaslight my viewers, Joey. What the fuck? I can't believe you would think that. Got it. It's okay. It's okay to be crazy, dude.
What do you mean?
Hi, Pink! How's it going?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
Hi's good. We're at
I'll
the near.
smash in your face with my
We're near the
fists
end of this
upon burning
series.
steel.
Let me cut this person's words. Here we go. Kev say shit. What?
Side of the tank
Why would he say that?
doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch.
Bro, I don't
know
even.
she didn't do that.
Bro, I don't even.
And now I'm gonna punch you.
Shut up.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her.
No, that's
There's
wrong.
water everywhere.
I didn't mean to throw my. I didn't mean right click. I didn't mean to
I
right.
was wrong.
I didn't mean. No, you can't say that. You have to have some pride. You can't yell. I was wrong.
Escaped from a hatch in the tank. The water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
You said it properly. Oh my God! You didn't say I'll cut your words. Oh, Shuichi, you've been redeemed.
Water.
Hello, sir. Do you enjoy having your balls tickled? Asking for a friend. Who doesn't? Kev called me cool once, and apparently you're like his best friend or something. So that means you're my new best friend. True, 100% true. That's 100% true. And also, welcome, guys. Welcome, Vincent Stewart. I think I was wrong. It was magic. True. When Wow, I don't think I've heard an exchange as I don't think I've heard an exchange as Danganronpa as I'm gonna punch you. Wait, before you punch me. Thank you for the follow, Vince. You're so sorry. You don't have to apologize. More the merrier.
The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
Go on.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch.
Oh, is that so? Exposed. Exposed.
Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Hi, Galactic Clouds. Who doesn't like hot pork tickling their windpipe? Apparently, Maltosier fucking hates it, dude. I like your beard and your hair. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've worked very hard on it. Kev asked. I think Kev only just says shit. Thank you for the follow.
Staircase. His body was in stairs?
Bro,
Knowing
impossible.
that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a
You
curtain
too.
covering the tank during the performance.
Oh, go. Oh, we got this being described. Okay, let me pay attention here. Also, you're one of Pink's besties. Awesome. Glad to meet you. All right, let's see here. So there was a curtain covering the tank. Okay, so that's where the hole went. She literally slipped herself into the fucking stairs.
Allowing Himiko to enter the staircase.
That sounds so
from the
uncomfortable.
hatch undetected.
Why is it like that? Why is it shaped like that?
Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
You don't. You just dive.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
I don't know when that'll happen, Stuart, but I'll try to remember. Remember? Oh, okay, there we go.
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That makes sense, and there was a puddle. Remember!
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
But how did she get dry after that?
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Oh, she probably didn't?
Ha, bitch! Caught you soaking
How
wet
do you-
and red-handed.
Nice. Also, how do you get out? Obviously, you take the stairs. True. She did take the stairs to leave. Yeah!
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
She used magic. She's so cute. Behold, the magnificent underwater sky.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Got him. No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She never went into the water. She dried off quickly. She changed her uniform. That's what I would guess.
That's it!
Okay.
It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Yeah, of course I did.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Ah! Why would you say that?
Okay, but how did her hair dry? If they don't fucking answer that question, it's fucking magic, dude. Trust me, as someone with hair similar length to Himiko, there's no fucking way, alright?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensure
Bullshit.
we were none the wiser.
Bullshit.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
True.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on.
Someone with hair.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
Oh, you go for that now, huh?
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed.
You're right,
Where
killer.
did the culprit
Poor
hide
Himiko, it must hurt
Ryoma's
as a
body?
magician to have your whole act torn apart before your eyes. Yeah. True.
From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the
Dude, I
stairs are
keep
pretty
hearing
cramped.
Felix now.
It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
I just hear 100% Felix in Kibo's voice now.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is?
Uh-huh.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Just drag her fucking podium forward again.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault.
Whoops!
Are you okay with
I
that,
may have skipped
Keiko?
that.
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Why is there an argument for this? Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe I'll finally get a V spot, guys.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
So that's definitely what I
When
object
Himiko
to.
was escaping the
But let me check what everything was again. Immediately after Kokichi left the ultimate entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kurumi. And then he went to the dorms. Okay, that's fine. Well, he saw the figure of a... Oh, that's useless. Water tank trick. Nope, I don't need that. What were the other ones? Piranha tank. The water tank had piranhas inside and was kept inside... Kept in the... Fuck. Was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab. I am, yes. And it was... And, that's not... The V-Mark thing was not the X-ray vision. It was something else. The X-ray vision is something for some mode I haven't done yet. Okay, so it was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab and was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Anji. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tanks using the control panel for the stage lights. Only the front side was made out of glass. The other sides were made out of wood, and it looked like there was no lid from the start. Is it really that useful? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, probably not, but I don't know what else to really get. Insect meet and greet. The night before, Shuichi and some of the others were forced to stay in the Ultimate Entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Himiko and Anji were brought in 5 minutes. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in... Okay. Oh yeah, this is the important thing. During the magic show and when timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. That might be useful.
tank. She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
V!
That's wrong!
I meant no! Fuck! I messed up my only opportunity. Shit.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down.
Oh, that was a prediction? People actually predict
saw
anything?
No one in there.
Will Malt hit the V spot? Wait, did anyone even bet against that?
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase,
50-50? Okay.
Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
Poro believed and Groundhog didn't. Dude, I never missed the V spot ever.
Squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught.
No, that's wrong.
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Nope.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Okay.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then
There is.
it would be plausible.
There is a way to enter the tank from there.
Maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Oh, with the glass pane? Hold on. Why was not eaten by the piranhas even though he was in the same tank? There was one piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain it.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Hold on. Alright, let me try that.
It wasn't really in the stairs.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
If
there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be possible. Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
I like how the chipmunk voice is like so much more emphasized in this game.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Question mark?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten way before we saw it.
But if the body and
Fuck, I missed.
I agree.
It dodged me, dude! It dodged! Yo, you guys saw she was like... It went like slightly down right before I hit it.
Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
Dude, I'm on a roll. Have I missed any of these? Actually, shut up. I missed the first one, but have I ever gotten any of them wrong?
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Did you guys just believe in me a second time and then fail? Whoops. Sorry, guys. I let you down.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
100% evidence accuracy, 25% V shot. You know what, right? Like what? Now there's a new level of...
body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Now that it can not just be right, but super right, of course they made it harder for me. I can't be super right all the time.
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, going to see some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? Huh?
No. Now that going to think about it, going to maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agreed that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Correct.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Because of,
Huh? How could you hide a body like
are you talking
that?
about, refraction? How was the culprit able to conceal the body of the piranha tank? Oh, because he pushed all the fucking piranhas in the way? Wait, hold up. What the fuck? Okay, oh! I didn't mean to press that!
I was wrong!
It's because right click is to let you scroll and... Shut up, Shuichi! How do I scroll now? Oh, it's left click now. It just decides to be left click now. Great. Good. I was wrong! I love how stupid that line sounds. Dude, I don't know... Bro, how do I see the question again? F1. What exactly was obscuring the body from view? The crammed piranhas. There we go.
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I know, it's right as the show started. I felt like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were prepping.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more.
Night, Jeff. Thanks for the predictions and stuff.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful.
Simpin'.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
Big red hot face.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects.
You can convert them into
get a
bot
suspicion
points if you
just
care
yet.
for bot points. Other than that, you can just do whatever. There's like a few things there.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
I guess getting cat food ready is cool. It is. It's really cool you're taking care of your cat.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh no, don't start talking like like the fucking symbol of hope, because then you're gonna fucking get Chiaki, dude. Just like your other voice.
Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
God damn it. Thank you for listening.
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
Kinda looks like a blindfold. True.
Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
Yeah,
I
Mew.
guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
What?
So let me explain.
You take that back.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
Why did you skip the whore part?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the Piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Tokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. It was yesterday before nighttime, right? Whoop! Did I say during by accident? Which one did I just press? Which one did I just press like an idiot? Fucking hell! I said before. You guys heard me say before nighttime, okay? You guys heard me say it. I'm not
It
stupid.
was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Shut up, Kokichi.
Wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Damn, bro.
The bitchlet!
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
Thanks, Sonya.
You talking about my butthole?
God, good lord.
No, she means the alarm!
Good lord. Can you guys shut up?
After nighttime
Thanks.
passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which
Never
leaves only
pineapple
one
cat.
possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the Piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
Cock itchy, dude. I'm sure we can narrow it down if we consider the source of the information. Fuck. What was the question? What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed? Oh, you mean this fucking thing? Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Oh god, I don't know. My brain is not working right now. Wait, hold on. I don't know, maybe this helps? Who fucking knows?
This is it!
Oh my god, I actually got it right? Dude, I was not ready for that
If we can
question.
find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Dude, Mew is still just doing that pose.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period. Yes?
Alibi.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
There's a puddle at the peak by now.
That would be the 4 of us. Myself, Kaito, Mew, and also Maki.
I was kind of hoping he would have like tennis rackets as his ex.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth. Even
Gonta,
if it
Gonta,
screwed
catch
you
you.
over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Yes, that's right.
Fuck that noise.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito?
True.
Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
Whoa, whoa. What?
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now.
I do have an alibi.
Do you?
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the
Was it that you were too busy?
progresses.
You're too busy walking around naked?
I'm not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh god damn! I hate this. I hate these. Mass Panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. Well, let me give you a tutorial first. Now it has loud voices. Great. More mechanics. When one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice, that blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak point, you can't refute it. I should have used the goddamn librarian's glare. That sounds very useful now. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with your left-click silencer. And then after that, everything's audible again. Can you just shoot the truth ball at the weak spot? You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. Good lord, dude. I hate this. Alright, this isn't a one person first.
I was running away from Gonta!
How do I have focus again?
What is your
Right
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When
Hold
I was
on.
running from
I even tried to
Hold on, what are the things I have?
hiding in the...
Kokichi talked about hanging out with fucking... Yeah, look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. You stay there for an hour. Let's go.
There's
girls'
where we
bathroom!
Things got a little heated if catch
Until
my
they
drift.
left with
Nothing now,
Gonta.
perfect.
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
away
you
anyway.
really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I was in
Are
my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay?
Yo, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to listen to something here. Okay. Immediately after that, he was caught in the hall. There it is, boys. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch, dude.
I have an alibi.
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the...
V!
I heard it!
I heard it, baby! I heard it!
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
What is that 2 symbol? What? There's a weird orb with a 2 symbol. Oh, it means it was something to do with predictions and your results for them. When I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right at around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She got talking and then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? It was only the first half hour. Only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the Piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the Piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
Yes.
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
You're gonna have to start explaining why you're walking around in your underwear.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin out who that was. The key to the fact lies in Kokichi, Mew, and Gonta's statements. Let me just remember, is he the one who told me that? Yes, okay. According to what we know, the figure Kokichi saw must be...
That's it!
Must be Mew.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd when Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walking around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
Oh, okay.
That'd be a whole different issue.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
I like how Mew didn't have an immediate reaction to this. Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot. So Gonta no could brig her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot in her tail, right? No, she used her, what she called it, secret woman weapon, and then... well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see.
Sounds like Gonta got an...
Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Oh, well, 'cause, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
So it could possibly be even worse. Oh!
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's.
Oh, okay.
He got super embarrassed.
Yep, thumbnail. Yep, thumbnail. Oh, okay. That woke me up. There it is.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Just Jumpy just waiting there.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural
High
to want
text?
to
Oh, right. How do you do that again? Q? There you go. How about Chica? Chica could stay there, right? I don't have a shortcut for Chica, so Chica's just gonna stay there and say fuck it. Because I'm too lazy to change that. Sorry, guys. Chica's just gonna be there. There's no escape. Alright, there you go.
I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time. So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Just robots.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Got him. Alibis for yesterday have been recorded. Nice.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit.
I recall that event frequently. Nice. I can see why.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Fingers!
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit.
Wow.
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more
This song, you
effective
remixed.
method.
I recognized at least the bass of it. But it's only doing like the beginning part.
And what is this effective method?
Oh wait, is it about to do the drop? There it is.
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the 2 argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
You know, Mew's just sitting there with the same expression.
And...
The WoW anime sound effect? I don't have that enabled, but... I don't have it on. I know what you're
You
talking
guys
about.
talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
I used to make YouTube poop videos back then. Yeah, but I never used the WoW sound effect, actually, now I think about it. Also, my most recent one was like Was it actually? It was like last year, I think.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we
It is
need
last
is
year?
for them to fight for their lives.
Wait, did you watch my YouTube poops or something?
Let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun! We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
Toots.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
A mass debate, huh?
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
New Honkai video? I have one half edited that I have not finished yet. But I will try to get it out soon, TM.
Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
The cups pad.
Not just any cups pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
It's crazy. I mean, I've already had like that like thought process, Bugsy. Because yeah, I made my first video when I was like 14 or something, in like 2008, and it's just kind of wild thinking about it. It's even more wild when I go look at the video comments on those old videos, and people are like, "Dude, man, I remember when I was so much younger. I watched this shit. This shit was like I just watched it all the time. Dude, I can't believe it's already been 10 years." I'm just like, bro, I can't believe it's been 10 years and I don't think I made it.
And the reason why I brought it
Oh,
out
have a good night,
just for
Pikachu.
this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. Do I know that answer? I mean, oh wait, it's definitely not Kaito's because I had that one. I guess it could be this one.
That's it.
It has been a while,
It
yes.
was Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess?
I need to have like this really weird random motivation to make one of those. Those are interesting to make, the thought process behind them.
Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
That's true, Ichi.
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be.
Wow, it's already been over a year? Fuck, dude. I should probably make another video, huh? For anyone who cares about my YouTube poop channel.
I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
I could make a Danganronpa YouTube poop. I was actually thinking about that. That I could probably like use like the anime or something and make a YouTube poop out of that.
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Therefore, it's Maki.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
Oh.
What?
Plot twist.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Oh shit, him?
What?
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, that's wrong.
He might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot! A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
Anyway,
There's no doubt about it.
showing
I
her
believe in
his
Maki.
showing her his ultimate pink rocket. Jeez.
What?
You believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
Bro, that's what a lot of people think.
Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not.
Dude, this is like flat Earth. This is like being a flat earther, dude.
That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko, too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either that one or Danganronpa 3. Because honestly, when I was watching both of them, I had ideas pop in my mind for a dumb YouTube poop. Especially regarding Future Arc and what's his name? This guy. I thought of a lot of interesting ideas. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, Yasuhiro. Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
Is your editing skill are still good? I mean, I still edit my own videos for YouTube Let's Plays and also recently for Honkai and shit. I can still basically do everything I have an idea to do as long as I get the idea.
However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
In fact, my editing skills are probably better than they were back then.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
I'm gonna try my best not to watch anyone else's YouTube poops for it so it doesn't change my creativity, I guess. It's true, it's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically, you can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity, total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that what you believe? Isn't that why you believe in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll all work out in the end, so...
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right?
Oh no, okay,
Making
Groundhog,
us
I hope you
think
feel
with our
better
hearts.
soon. Migraines are horrible.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty.
If I
For
make
now, they are innocent.
if I make a Danganronpa fucking YouTube poop, my assumption is going to be that anyone who fucking watches the Danganronpa YouTube poop either doesn't care about spoilers or have already seen everything in the game. That's just, I think that's my safe
I
assumption.
knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
Alright, idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
Pause, champ.
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those
So now
times.
everything's fucked up.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Great.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Intermission! Okay. Alright, so it's 12 o'clock. We can still keep going. But we are going to take a quick break because I need to go use the bathroom and stuff. And I think it's a good place to take a break for that. So let me just save real quick before I forget. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe he's training under Kyoko. That'd be hype. I don't even know if this is still in the same universe or not at this point. But anyways, gonna save. I guess I'll just save right here. Yeah, whatever. Mew knows what you do after these streams. I am saving the data. Okay. I'm out then. I'll see all clowns tomorrow. All right, Joey. See ya, dude. And we'll be back in like 5 minutes. So 12:05-ish is my goal, and then we're gonna continue. All right, guys. All right, be right back. Y'all can have sound commands. Here you go. Bam. All right. Have fun if you guys want to fuck with those. I'll be right back.
Me.
I'll do anything you want.
Just bought this new Lamborghini here.
That is obviously a lie!
You're a liar!
Flee, crab, scare, crab, frighten, crab, hand, scare, crab, food, frighten, flee, food is hand.
Hi, I see that it's just Bugsy spamming sound command solo. Okay. Hi, no. Hi, fucking. Okay, dude.
Hello, my old chum. I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin.
Chocolate milk.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Delicious.
LOL.
Bugsy, I'm waiting for you to type that so I can turn off sound commands. Are you gonna use it?
Flee, scare,
there you go.
Crab, frighten, crab, hand, scare,
tiny cup, yeah, it's a pretty tiny food. It's a completely glass cup too.
Hand.
Alright, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Here we leave. Woohoo, it seems like the voting is finished. Now let's see the result. We'll be chosen as black, and will you make the right choice, a dreadfully wrong one? Wait a second, what result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro. Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you to get all worked over such a small lie. You guys are pretty gullible, huh? Well, anyway, let's skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3. Wait a second, we don't know the culprit yet. Yeah, who killed Rentaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be so forgetful? Great. Alright, let's go.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
What does that even mean?
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
Why is his paw under his glasses?
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
Yeah, whenever she felt... Yeah, that's something I really don't like about that first case, Bugsy. That's something I talked about with Jumpy.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Liar, liar, pants on liar.
You're one to talk.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pack.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either,
I'm guessing it's because he had it.
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? Maybe it had been someone who knew who had each pad. Wow, I can't. So Kokichi? It's the only one I can think of.
It's you!
You! It's you!
That would be Kokichi.
That would be Kokichi. Cubs pads, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
True.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
That's fair.
What for?
True, Bugsy, true.
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh?
Alright, Kokichi, let us know.
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
They're all officially getting shut down? I'm surprised they were still up, honestly, this whole time.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Or else Maki will kill you.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki.
Oh shit. Ace Attorney, baby.
Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told
How did he check that without
then
seeing
he must
them?
have gone to see Maki.
Just the intros?
That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet.
Yeah, what if it was just a zombie?
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
This guy is a crazy freaking
Maki is lying.
Hoge too.
Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during night.
Bro, I feel like it's about time we have some epic music playing while I yell people's names
telling
out.
the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito. That means I'm believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaide did. Nope, never mind. This is just a regular fucking non-stop debate. Son of a bitch. Hi, Oof Nuggets. Second trial. Yep, second trial. Poggies. Don't I have Poggies enabled?
Ryoma the previous night.
Oh, fuck. Let me pay attention.
Fuck!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Hold on. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. Uh-huh. I don't know all my other bullets.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
This seems worthless. Oh. I never realized you could flip the page on that. How are you doing, Oof Nuggets? Has a whole small one in the spotlight too.
If no
Wait,
one can
I'm supposed to
prove that
lie?
this meeting
No.
took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Better pay attention.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't
Whoops,
prove your
wrong
claim,
button.
then it's the same as an outright lie.
Can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't.
Let's go into his account. This is worthless. Okay, so I guess this is the best thing I can use.
meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Prove the meeting took place.
then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
Okay, I can't first try this one. My brain don't follow. I can't say it's them met now. It's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone, let me try again. I guess. I guess I better agree with something.
Maki only see Ryoma?
Yeah, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Is this what I use? I don't know. Whoa! Nope. That wasn't it, guys. That wasn't it. That wasn't it, guys. That wasn't it. That was wrong. Alright, no worries. Sounds good. Sounds good, killer. Hope you have a good night. A lot of people are leaving early today, but I'm also very tired today anyway, so we're probably not going to go for much longer, honestly. I don't think I'll be able to finish this trial. Probably have to continue it tomorrow.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Bro, my brain don't follow. Maybe I used Maki alone for some bullshit. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only until during nighttime. What do I do?
At night?
Didn't meet with anyone else.
Did you see those two together?
if no one can prove that this meeting took place,
How do I... Dude, my brain not following. Whoops.
then there is no
I missed
reason
anyway.
to believe your testimony.
Should I even
I'm
try that?
afraid.
as expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
I am stuck. I don't know what to use here. But I guess I could just start brute forcing and hoping for the best. Let me read through everything again. So this one just says she was standing guard in front of her lab last night, and she stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. So she was in the dorm room during nighttime. Okay. This one seems completely fucking worthless, right? During the magic show and when timer at 20 seconds, Gonta went up on top of the stage. No one, okay, no one, it's not even fucking relevant. This one, the night before, Shuichi and some of the others was forced to stay in the ultimate entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Himiko and Anji were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Sure. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. Like, those are my 3 options, right? That, and this. Bro, I'm not following whatever logic is trying to make me follow.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
I tried that already, didn't I? I think I already tried that. And I wasn't paying. Okay. I only lose half a heart every time? Wait, I can just literally brute force this. Lose so many points. Well, who cares? Oops. That's wrong. Guys, that was wrong too. Oh no! I was wrong! Wait, were there only 2 options I could hit? There's only 2 options in this whole thing I could hit, huh? This one and that one. Yeah, okay. There's nothing else to hit, and I'm about to run out of time, so... Guess we're using the fucking,
I met with Ryoma the previous
meet and greet time, baby! It's time to meet and greet this brute force, baby! That wasn't it.
Damn it!
Dude, this is gameplay. This is gameplay, dude. This is pro gameplay. Guys, that's not it either.
Oh no!
That's not it. Oh no! My brain is not following. Is Gonta's account really relevant this whole time? Didn't I just hit both? Do I use the Monokuma file? Let me read this properly. How is that fucking relevant? It's not. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, dog. This is so dumb, dude. Did I try everything? Do I really throw Gonta's fucking account? Alright. Does someone have a clever, not instantly giving away hint they can think of for me? Or should I just really just fucking brute force this? Because my brain is not seeing the connection here. To anything. The Monokuma file saw them together. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that's bullshit. I'm forgetting a new mechanic. I probably am. Oh yeah, that's probably it.
What a load of crap!
How do I turn them into live bullets? I don't remember. How do I go to controls? Where's controls? F2?
You only see
No.
Ryoma at night?
That's not F2. What was it? What's the button for the controls? I don't know how to open the controls anymore. It's been too long. God tier blues. Thanks for the follow. I'm literally being brainless right now, though. But hold on. I'll get back on track soon. Hopefully, that's the goal.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
That was one of the function keys, but it's not. It's not a function key. Or does not let me look at the controls in the fucking... Oh man, there's too many I actually hate how many damn mechanics there are for me to remember. Is it control? Alt. Control.
Surely
Alt.
they would have come forward.
Control.
Already.
Alt. No. Shit.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony.
Tab? No, that wasn't it.
As expected,
Hold the
Maki
button.
is lying to us.
Oh.
Then it's the same as an outright lie.
Wait, I can't. Insect, flee, and plead? That's my lie for that? Okay. So I just say Maki's not alone then. I understand
I
that.
met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Interesting. I forgot that takes away my... I can't just hold it.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward. Already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Dude, this is such a... My brain is not full. I'm just gonna hit everything with that then.
If you can't prove your claim,
Wait, I'm about to run out of time.
then it's the same as an outright lie.
Dude, forgetting a mechanic really cost me this whole trial. I mean, this whole argument. Good job, me. To be honest, argument perjury is a vibe.
I met with Ryoma the
Okay, guys, here it is. This is the one.
What a load of crap!
I threw the game. Just kidding. This is the one where I win. Check this out. Check this out, guys. Which one do I pick? Am I gonna pick the right one first? Am I gonna pick the right one first?
See those two together?
I didn't pick the right one. I didn't pick the right one, guys.
Oh no!
Guys, I didn't pick the right one.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Wait, hold on. I still have a chance. Wait, hold on. I still have a chance, guys.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Give me those extra points.
See those two together?
Oh, argument perjury is... Yeah, I was thinking that's what you were talking about. Okay, here we go. First try.
I'll reveal the truth.
First try. First try. It wasn't even close, baby. I knew it all along. 100%.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't
Easy game.
alone.
Easy game.
Oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late.
Now I'll never forget how to lie again, right, guys?
Huh?
Phoenix Wright would like to have a word with you. Yeah. But the miracle never happened.
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
By the way, I respect everyone here for not immediately blurting out, "Good lord, idiot, use a lie bullet." You guys have some patience. You guys have some patience. This game has so many fucking mechanics that I don't remember. Two already overwhelmed me. The first game was like every game was like, all right, I got a hang of it, and then the next game over, it's like, all right, never mind. Every chapter just keeps adding mechanics, dude.
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Mew. Oh.
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late.
Oh yeah, now I think about it.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, whoa, chill out. Why this scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
The ultimate tennis pro. Oh, you said tennis pro. Ryoma Hoshi.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe.
How could you say that, Oof Nuggets?
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
Eternal resident sleeper.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Sans is actually the one who died.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Yeah, me, I'd never lie, dude.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
Everyone is culprit.
Right back where we started. What?
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the Piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
It still blows my mind that two different games fucking made the exact same character. Like I literally can't take Kirumi Tojo seriously because I play Honkai Impact. It's so hard for me to separate the characters. It's so hard. It just feels like a crossover universe.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the Piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Oh my god, you're right! I guess they are the same voice, aren't they, God Tier Blues? That's right, dude.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the Piranha tank?
That's 7 Deadly Sins, I think. Human Morgana. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that something from Persona 5 Royal or something? Or I get something spoiled. Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna ever play Royal, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not really concerned with the Royal. The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Or will I? If I do, it would be years from now, man.
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
Yes, I played Persona 5 before on PS3. I didn't have Royal. Yeah, I know that Aoi is the same as Morgana, for sure. I know that because I kept combining their lines together. Also, you saw me play... Yeah, On was Kyoko. You saw me play Persona 5? Didn't you just follow me, or is this a new account?
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
Oh yeah, Anji is also Morgana, yes.
No one can slip
New account?
by
What was your
me.
old account? Do I recognize it?
I'm known
I might.
far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Welcome back, whoever you are.
Seen it. She might strike out, but she always
That's
keeps
meant
her
to be
eye on
very
the ball.
welcoming and warm.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Uh-oh.
Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again?
I think I need to, Oh, you can actually replay the audios in this. I've been too busy reading chat. I think I need to go back and actually understand what the hell I just read. Hold on. Okay, so they're just arguing that they possibly put the body in the thing during nighttime? Sure. Sounds good. Just repeat Dick
cheese, Dick cheese, Dick cheese, Dick cheese, Dick cheese, Dick cheese, Dick cheese, Dick cheese, Dick cheese.
Oh, I understand now. Alright, let's go.
Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! We've been waiting for this!
I agree with that.
Jeez, we gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
It seems our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. I won't lose. Split the room. Oh, is this the good music? Everyone get ready to frickin' jam, dude. Get ready for jammers. Get ready to jam and chat. This music is hype. Hold on.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The Piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony.
Why is this such a fucking banger, dude? D! W! A. Easy. Easy game, dude. Easy game. And dude, this is
true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could.
Bro, if we ever play full counter. Oh shit, yo, Meliodas, what you doing here? You can't cheat in arguments. I was gonna say, dude, if we ever play Jackbox again, I'm gonna play that fucking song every time that the poll is up. And y'all fucking split the room, dude.
I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the Piranha.
Yeah, I noticed.
and it's
What's up,
pretty
Bugsy?
close by.
Am I missing something right now?
Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the Piranha tank from the window.
Shoot, you might use total revenge counter.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the Piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Bro, you guys remember? Who here remembers when I killed Akechi with the fucking counter? He charged up a sick ass move and I fucking countered him and killed him. Just like how I would in Smash, dude.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yeet!
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Yeah, gentlemen lightly pass dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
No, they used the fucking rope and tire, bro.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
I don't think that method is possible because the ladder couldn't have been used like this in this crime. I can prove it. The ladder can't move. There's no time to move it. The ladder doesn't reach the window. I don't remember which one it is, so I'm just gonna randomly click one and be like, "Oh, I'm wrong! Oh no!" Fuck. They think I'm a fraud, dude. This guy's getting negative as fuck. Wait, hold on. This is what I get for not remembering the question anymore, dude.
That's it.
Perfect. First try. First try.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Gonta not chuck body anyway. Gonta, gentlemen. Gonta not touch without permission. Gonta from Danganronpa 2077. Gonta. Wait, 2077.
Ladder on the pool side.
Cyberpunk.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
Remember.
And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy.
Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
His tard strength?
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
Is the Rika the vibing anime girl? What? What? Who? Huh? Also, wait, did you ever mention what your other account name might have been? Next to the comments? Oh, it's Chica. It's Chica. From Love is War.
The body could not have been thrown into the Piranha tank to begin with.
Detroit become gentlemen. Also, yes, as a reminder to everybody here, we're watching Love is War in English dub on my Discord server on Fridays. We already watched the first 7 episodes of the first season last week. So if you guys want to join up for that, Friday nights on my Discord. No royalty-free music. Oh yeah, what happened to music? There were 2 letters missing from Mew's statement. What? Oh yeah, that's what I assumed. That's what I mean. I was like, dude, how the is that really what she meant? Okay.
It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
How is this not demonetized?
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
That was a good debate.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi?
I'll take your licks.
This out or we're done for.
I'm not
simping,
I swear.
Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it, am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha.
Freaking out, man. What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We've split the room again, guys. It's time to play that game again.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet?
That's strange. Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
No shit. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
I don't understand. Can someone explain what the fuck what? If we can determine where this is all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Get destroyed, dude.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
Bam!
But the cause of death was drowning.
True.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
True.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
True.
Drowning toilets? Impossible.
Bullshit, I could do it. Who said that? Actually, I know who said that.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Oh, fuck!
And if you use magic, there's no other way.
Oh.
Well, it must be the pool then.
No, shut up!
That little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
I can agree with that. I can agree with Sao. The cause of death of the Serenity Realm drowned in water. The pool seemed like an obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish.
Let me actually read this again. A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool at first glance looked like trash. What else did I have?
Establish the crime scene.
Pool rules.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
And piranha plank. Plank. Oh, okay, so it was literally just a straight up reference to another anime. Interesting. Okay, piranha plank. Fuck! Piranha tank! Yeah, alright, cool, yep. Okay, great. I feel like it's this... There's that. What else did I read? This? No. That, no. Pool rules. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Wait, swimming is prohibited during nighttime. Do not die from a leg cramp. Do not die from slipping. Do not die from choking on your food. Nice. I didn't even realize I said that until now. Okay, I guess this is the best thing I can do then.
Ryoma was relaxing.
cause of death was strong. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water. He's got a toilet, doesn't he? Well, it's oil.
It's impossible.
We're water source. Face that.
V!
That's wrong!
I keep forgetting to say no.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Why do they do this?
Quit being so gloomy.
Why do they do this
is
with
the year
bears?
of the
If it was with
Jets.
people, it'd be okay.
Fuck the Patriots.
What?
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
No, she's not. She's voiced by Sonya, not Mikan.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there was some kind of clue. Yeah, a lot of people here are from. Oh fuck! Shit! What clue shows where Ryoma was killed? The shit ass cloth, dude. Actually, it's probably not this, but actually, it's probably the handcuffs. Bam. Shit. Handcuffs can be taken anywhere. Yeah. Okay. Shut up.
Damn it!
Shut up. Piece of shit. At least I had a specific answer for that. The black piece of fabric? Oh, there's actually a comment for this too. Mew is Mikan? No, Mew is Akane. Don't answer that. I don't want to know how many chapters there are. I want it to be a surprise. Alright, there was a piece of black fabric in the pool across Ryoma's clothing. You just said he wasn't killed in the pool? Oh wait, did I?
I was wrong!
I was wrong! I was wrong! No! Mark window frame. Bro, I don't know. Bro, I don't fucking know. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh, he was drowned in the sink. That has to be it, guys!
This is it!
First try, baby. First try.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by... This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Well, yeah. Sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs.
To be honest, God Tier Blues, the game felt like it ended the moment Chapter 1 did that fucking bullshit. But hey, I'm still going. I'm still moving on as best as I can.
I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
Sans!
I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
You don't need that detail.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
It actually sounds kind of good though. Now that he's explaining it.
Stop! Please stop!
I'm not trying to play. I don't usually platinum things. I'm not really that kind of a player. I just kind of play a story thing once through and done.
Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away. Unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little ol' me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Got him.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Got him?
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
The side mode that people had to make programs just to see if it was possible to beat. Jeez, that sounds annoying.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
That window.
There!
There! Check it out!
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
So you're saying there was one window of opportunity to get this all done, and it was right there.
The window?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Mission
Your explanation
complete.
contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Rope? Not necessarily, we learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. Tanko is the VA with Chi? Who's Chi? I don't know who that is, but I know Tanko's VA is Ibuki. Oh, Persona 4. I haven't played that yet. I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright, then I have to analyze the possible method to find the most... Am I about to fucking... Bro, that's the Hajime pose. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, psych taxi. When you have to deduce how things are connected. Wait, is this fucking logic dive but with a car? Gather letter cubes. Hold left click to accelerate. Oh my god. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the... Wait, that sounds annoying as fuck. Once you complete the question, you head toward the escort... Wait, once you complete the question, you head towards the escort. That's the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there'll be other cars in the road. If you hit those cars, you'll take focus energy damage. Bro, why in the fuck? Can people in this game just think without fucking driving shit in their head? Or like surfboarding? Like, come on, man. Spacebars concentrates on a state calm and avoid them. Please drive safely, enjoy the ride. Please respond at your earliest convenience. Fuck you, tutorial. There you go, got him. Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys, it's time. I love the aesthetic, by the way. This fucking retro wave shit. Okay, so what I learned before is to never ever stop accelerating ever, and that's the best way to play video games, guys. So here we go. Can I drift? I don't think I can. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I filling up the... Whoop! The body was brought from where? Huh? The body was brought from where? Oh, fuck. Wait, what's happening? Oh god, I'm going so fast. What does that say? Thinking time? Okay. Gotcha. What are my options? Lab window, lab door. Lab window. Meow. Let me kill you. What? I actually hit her? Alright, easy. Easy game, dude. Wait, this is so fun. This is literally just a better version of Logic Dive, so I don't have to do some stupid ass fucking turns. So far. So far. Dude, this is better than Mario Kart, man. No! I missed one! My perfection is gone! I missed everything now. Shit. It's probably because I'm accelerating too much. Bro, I'm very dangerously still... Okay. The fastest I've ever driven at was 160 in real life. Oh! Got him. I didn't know you could drive off the road. Let's go. Other cars in the road now? Pff, I used to play Need for Speed, dude. I can avoid these cars like nothing. It's like a drag race on Need for Speed. This is so fun. I kind of miss playing driving games now that I think about it. Whoa. Out of my way, bitch! Alright. I'm trying to minimize how much I turn, so I just accelerate like crazy. Monokuma? Wait, should I have hit him? Should I have hit Monokuma? Oh no, I avoided him! How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? With the fucking rope. Tire. Whatever, which one is gonna give me? Via the pool? No, it's from window to window. Good! If you touch Monokuma, the game Alt F4s? What? No way! No way, dude! Also, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense that they would do that, because they were trying to debate everybody successfully. It connects!
I've got it! Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
It's a hidden Monokuma? Fuck. Not that I care, but fuck.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know?
The body was all like, oh. Wait, I know one person who could toss like a baseball. And he's standing right there.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
11037. Ha 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 ha. M funny, Reddit karma, please lol. True. 100%. Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. This one.
There!
There!
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal.
Okay, there's something that I really need to say that's been bothering me this whole trial. You guys see how like everyone has a podium in front of them with the voting thingy? I really hate that it looks like a metal diaper on some of these characters, like her, for instance. And Tenko also. They all like stand the exact right height for this to look like a fucking metal diaper. And I hate that. I hate that so much. That's all I need to tell you guys, though.
What mysterious mystery?
Like, look. Actually, that's fine because there's a damn skirt. But
During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason.
depends on the angle, yeah.
Mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime,
oh no!
The rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope.
Hers is very, very prominent, especially when her skirt just ends like super early. Like, look at that. Isn't that like wild? I don't know, man.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
That's fine.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
50.
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly
50.
35 feet.
Kaito already told me.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is
Oh no, wait, Kaito told me how long the
lab
rope
and gym
was.
windows.
Sorry. So that's gonna be relevant though. I'm too far ahead.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said. You bet it's long enough. That's what she said. You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
I need that's what she said as a sound command. Thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
I'm just kidding.
Who said that?
Who said that? God damn it.
Even if the rope was long enough,
I'm less jumpy. Did you somehow predict that I would like this line too? Somehow?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one though.
Nishishi? Is that how how he laughs in Japanese or something? Because he says ni-hi-hi in this.
Oh, then it's impossible. Sorry.
Me fail English? That's impossible. No, I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could have been used as a rope. Yeah, there's the crammed piranhas, of course. You can just tie them all up. Easy clap.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
You played with like Japanese VAs? Yeah. That would make sense, because Nishishi sounds like something I would hear in like a Japanese audio.
How long is it?
Which makes sense. It sounds better than Nihihi.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Oh yeah, and then he just made the damn Tarzan sound, just like you, Gonta.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did,
That reminds me.
with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
What about Horsey, dude? We forgot about Horsey. We never even considered thinking about it anymore.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration!
Yeah, but you were fucking sweating like crazy.
You get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
Hey, see? We finish each other's subs.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Tarzan? But they also had to
What
put
the
body
fuck?
in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
This game was hilarious, dude.
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
It is a sexy Tarzan, you're right.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
My cock itchy.
Huh? Hint? What hint?
Fucking
Don't
cock itchy.
confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You're definitely onto something. I'm sure that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would have not been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how do they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope between that connected the windows. What has Robbie Damon done? The name sounds really familiar, but what are some of the major roles? Somehow the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to use something else. But what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Is it Hangman's Gambit time? Oh, shit.
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you.
Are you the fucking killer?
You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event.
This is gonna be a rerun?
And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and I'll show everyone the truth. Meanwhile, Miu is still going at the side. This is the main event, something that was used to with the rope to move the body between the windows. Akechi, guilt. Oh yes, okay. Akechi was enough for me to remember. Damn, I wonder why he took it down. I don't actually know what it's trying to ask me to pick, so I'm just gonna randomly throw stuff in. Wow, I got it right! What's that? I don't know what to do with that. E? What was that? Oh, rope. So it's gonna be rope something, right? Rope what though? Rope. Wow. Rope. Dude, I don't know what this is. Rope. My brain is not working. Rope. Wah. Rope. Wow. Shit. Rope. Wah. Rope. What? Rope way. What the hell's a rope way?
Yes, that's it. The culprit
Oh, is that like the thing you...
ropeway to move the body.
Wait, what?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that?
It's a highway
Wow,
for
you got
kinks.
brain damage or something?
God, I love you, Mew. Why do you say the best lines ever? Like, you literally say all the stupid ass jokes I say.
You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
Hold on, I gotta listen to that again. That's also good.
Wow, you got drain damage or something? Wow, you got drain damage or something?
That's a good line. No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body alongside the rope. Is that the thing where you like roll it like this? What the fuck is this? Minesweeper? Mind Mine will begin. In this mode, your objective is to dig up the answer. Beginning, all of fucking... The answer will be covered in pieces. Use the mouse to move the cursor and left click and erase the pieces. Use the mouse... Okay, I already read that. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color to the following order. White, pink, yellow, white. Fucking... If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to projectile that Jason put in a fucking... This sounds horrible. I hate this. Then you can select it once you take everything away. If you select the wrong object, influence gauge will take damage. Oh, there's gonna be several objects? As if there's one piece left, you can repeatedly left click on it to break it. Okay. They'll incur a time penalty, so don't just go clicking like crazy. Thank you for your understanding. Alright. Here we go, guys. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. We're good. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I think I fucked those ones up, but who cares? Dude, I'm not predicting shit. I'm just clicking stuff, bro. I'm too lazy to predict anything. I should probably predict a little bit. This is kind of bad. Yeah, this is bad. Shit. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine, guys. I may have been royally fucking up everywhere, but this is fine. You can't click something that has blocks over it, can you? So I gotta like actually delete those. Shit. Dick. It's this thing. It's this thing. How do I click it? Do I actually have to clear out the whole room to click it? Probably stop breaking stuff like that. But I have no other option. I have no I don't have an option, dude! There we go. Got it.
I see it. It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
Remember the inner tube we found in
and
the
yeah,
pool
I knew that you could...
with the
I know
rope
you
on
could
one
spam
side?
click them. I just wanted to avoid the unnecessary time penalties.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
Gravity? That doesn't exist.
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well.
I gotta stop
It
soon,
could have
guys.
supported two people.
There's no natural ending point.
The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct
Alright, so who has
a
his body type?
rudimentary ropeway.
Who has his body type? That's who the culprit is right there.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window,
Gunta.
the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds
How did he leave the scene?
possible.
Oh, you just cut the fucking rope and drop it in there?
Wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Got him.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth.
Pops?
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Who you gonna kill this time, Monodam?
Monodam's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Got it.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit!
True.
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily.
All right, God tier blues. What do you mean I never lied in April? I only lied in
All
March.
one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
As I did earlier in the stream. Haha, I'm so funny.
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
Why would they even do that?
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered. But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
What an idiot.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
Because you can't go in there, right? Because the water is too low. The reason why the culprit left in the pool is obvious. Oh, there was no time. Oh, it was nighttime. They can't go back. They can't actually go in there. Right?
That's it!
Yeah, okay. Got it!
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Fair.
A lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Now, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up. Personally, I find this
Shut up.
culprit frighteningly thorough.
Just shut up, that's it.
Bold,
She says what we're
beautiful
thinking.
Plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway. Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial to solving this case. We're so close, we're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who Who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Just take it.
Okay.
I'm just checking.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
I have a good idea for the culprit is. I do?
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm
Hi,
gonna leave it
Elbow.
all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Bro. How do I remember who's in the gym? Bro, I can't even fucking remember that anymore. Should I just randomly say who the killer is? Randomly, dude? Just don't even think about it? Okay, who's in the gym? You were in the gym, so fuck you.
Damn it!
Alright, so that means my best guess is, my best first try guess is probably, bam. First try, right?
It has to be you.
Oh, it was! Okay, no, great. First try, baby.
There's one more thing I still have
Elbow,
to
she's
confirm.
dead.
But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
They went for the debate main character, false main character.
Is this true, Kirumi?
It hurt me greatly.
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do
No, they
believe
did not
it
do
is
that in
me,
the second
Are
game.
you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
No, he did not get killed.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Go on.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
I gotta actually look at this. Kirumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. A little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Anji. Then from 9 to 10, she was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. So I'll probably have to use that for something, right?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be alright. There's a hole in her story somewhere, I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Okay, let me think
The
here.
crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I should have probably...
evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Wait.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms.
Wait, holy shit, dude. I can't... My brain. It's getting way too late for this shit. Bro, if I game over here, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm not even kidding. Okay. Just seen multiple times. Alright. I mean, she said most of us. That's not really an objection. Bro, like... What was the other thing I have?
That someone like you could be skilled
Insect
enough
meat
to
and
pull it
great.
off.
Bro, fucking...
Preposterous.
I don't think this shit is useful. Wait, until after 11 p.m. Hold up. Hold up.
That could have been done by anyone.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Shut up. Keep going. Whoops. I need to fire that. Never mind, guys. I was wrong. It was wrong, guys. I'm wrong. I was wrong, guys. It was wrong. It was a wrong. That was a big wrong. That was a big wrong, guys. I was wrong.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
That's a lie. I don't have to lie again, right? Bro, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna fire this at it. Fuck. All right, let's stop thinking about the alibi, guys. I don't think we need the alibi.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're
Bro, am I supposed to agree with this shit?
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to
Yo, this one's hard, dude.
skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
I guess I have to object to this part.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Though, am I about to... Dude, I'm like tempted to just stop here and try to figure this out tomorrow when I'm less tired. There's a hole in her can I even save? Can I even save here? Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, I can't even stop here, dude. I actually have to beat this part. Fuck. Okay.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
I don't know what to
The
do.
trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could...
Fuck it. I missed. I don't even know if that worked now.
That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
I don't even know if that works anymore, dude.
Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
There's this hole somewhere in her story. I just have to stay calm and find it. Guys, I just gotta stay calm, bro. That must be it.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Do I need to read through this fucking entire thing again? Oh. Okay. Well, that didn't help me. That's not useful. Bro, this... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would be this for some reason. I feel like it would be this, but I don't know why it would be this. Should I have hit this into the No, I already tried that. I'm pretty sure, and it didn't work. Kokichi was with... Okay, yeah, sure. He was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. with Himeko and Angie. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. she was with Kokichi. Bro, I don't know. I don't... know. As far as I know, there's no stealing in this, so that wouldn't help me to think about even. This music's a banger, though. I'm just very... I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me.
You have no alibi, do you?
Whoops, I didn't mean to fire that.
Alibi
What the
for
fuck? It
nighttime?
still counted?
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms, Tara. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
I don't know, like, should I just try this? What? Okay, whatever. Perfect. I knew exactly what I was trying to go for there. Easy. Easy game.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the Piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation.
So if it is Kirumi, nothing important for me personally was lost in this chapter, but we'll see. Maybe I spoke too soon.
That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the Piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Oh.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
Cutting time.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Oh, whoa, 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 I don't want to cut that.
I accept that. However,
Oh.
the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguide. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Got him.
I'll cut through your words.
Bitch. Bitch.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Got him.
What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
Think
If
we
it
got
is
him.
For my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
Did someone request her to kill somebody? Bro, that better not be it. For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
I don't know what the hell's happening. If she wants to protect everyone, then that means what? Hold on. What? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? Yeah, what the fuck? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Dude, this guy is a fucking luminary of the stars.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Hmm.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
I don't know. I don't know,
not care
guys.
what comes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Dude, can't get me with those tears.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. It's up to me not to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Okay, guys. I know this is like literally right in the middle of the fucking trial's peak, but I am getting really tired, and it's making it hard for me to enjoy what the hell's going on. So I think I just need to call it here, guys. I think I'm actually just gonna call it here. I should have probably stopped at the intermission, but it felt too early. Like I've been like pushing myself past. It's not even Tuesday at 9 p.m. I know, right? I know, dude. But look, guys, I just need to. I think I'm gonna stop here so I don't fucking just sleep through what's happening. Because honestly, my brain is just not on right now. And I'm just gonna have to continue this tomorrow. Tomorrow night for sure. I'm sorry, guys, who are hoping to see whatever happens next. I don't even know. But I had a video of Durandal in trouble. God damn it. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. Sorry, guys. I know it's annoying. I know this is a bad place to stop. You're confused at what happened to the second game's protagonist? He did not die. No, he was alive, dude. He was alive at the end. He just remembered that he was evil, but then he's not evil anymore because, you know, power of friendship or whatever. No, he didn't die. I don't know what you're talking about, man. He never died. Anyways, everyone on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. If you like this, I hope you guys are not too mad at me for ending right here, but hopefully by the time you watch this, the next part's already out anyway, so it's all good. Okay, see ya.